going on Twitch? You're here with me, Vice Games, and it is 18th January 2024. Local time is 3:57 p.m. Bit of an early start, which is nice. I like that. Alright, well, I am just doing a very quick sound check. It does sound good. I wish it was like... I want it to be like a little bit louder, but I don't want to boost it too much. Because I don't want like the microphone to peak too much. But it basically means I need to eat the microphone when I talk. But that's alright. That's alright. Well, look, it sounds good. Everything seems like it's in order. So I'm just going to close this one. Make sure the audio is turned off so we don't get feedback there. Okay, put these ones to the side. And then we'll be ready to go in just a minute or two. So just hang tight for about 20 seconds. I'll be right back. Time to play some cards. Just sitting down, grab the headphones and put those in. Alright, over here. Very good. Alright, it's looking good in all the places, so we can just where are we? Boom. Hello. So we better let the Discord know that I'm live. This is, even for a day like this, it is probably about half an hour earlier than most people might expect me to go live. But here I am. We're going to play some Pokemon cards. General, invite friends to general. Copy. And I'm going to put it here. I'm going to pin the message. Here I'm going to go join us. www.twitch.tv/ViceGames. Hey, Flex. What's going on? Yeah, get your iron hands. Get them out. And I have to go live chat. I have to go pin message. Okay. I'm gonna pop that chat out and put it to the side. How are you, Flex? So here's my list, right? I think it really needs Turo. Which means I have to cut, like, probably Lost Vacuum. I'm doing alright. Not doing too bad at all. It's either Lost Vacuum or Worker. Oh, wait. No, we get rid of the Pal Pad and you put in the Turo, right? That's probably what you have to do. I really hate having to do that, though. I really, really dig having the Pal Pad. I really dig Pal Pad. I feel like Pal Pad can be dismissed. So what's like kind of cool about this card is it gives you like the second worker. Yeah, it gives you a second worker, second Avery, second boss's orders. Very, very flexible card. And to me, it makes Lost Vacuum a little weak. Or like a little unnecessary. I want to try... Oh, but this is like really good too in other positions. I don't know. This is a really tough choice. What do I get rid of? I'm going to try cutting Vacuum, I guess. Truly is a 61 card deck, this one. Let's run it. See how it goes. See how it goes. So I want to settle on a VIP and a non-VIP list. Vacuum only works against Bravery Charm decks. Yeah, and so like the way you got to look at it against Bravery Charm decks is it's like having a card that gives you plus 50 damage, which is like really good, especially in the early game. This hand blows, dude. L hand is right. This is gonna be Snorlax, bro. Am I fighting against Snorlax down in the 500s? Alright, everybody strap yourself in. We're going to see if running Turo Pal Pad ends up being good for us. Nothing I could have done about that. Absolutely nothing. Alright, we'll practice. Yeah, Snorlax. I almost want to go Screamtail. And like try and set up for Roaring Scream. That'd be kind of interesting, right? Until they drop Manaphy or something, but yeah. Sorry, we just go chill. We do want to be like somewhat aggressive, but like not too aggressive, I guess. Because one of the easiest ways to beat Snorlax Stall is to try and like beat it right from the get-go. Like beat it in 2 turns. If they get to set up their game plan, then it ends up being a very difficult game for sure. Heavy ball, huh? We got Rotom? What are we doing? Alright, just chilling. Turo, huh? We don't use it yet. I don't want to put Pokemon into play. Not really. Although, it would be good to have a full bench of Psychic Pokemon. That would actually... Yeah, that's probably what I have to do, right? Go routes. Fill the bench. Turo the Manaphy in the same turn. And then away I go. That works. Yeah. Right, and as long as I have access to all my energy, it should be okay. So let's try and set it up. Yeah, that's the way to beat this matchup. You just gotta fill your bench with only Psychic Pokemon, and then you're good to go. Turo does a lot of heavy lifting in this matchup too. Okay. 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 Alright, let's stop being annoying, huh? Okay, Roaring Scream. Do it up here. Deck plays similarly plays energy from the discard pile. Yeah. Alright, we are chilling. I just need to hit Cresselia or something. Continue to discard like some energy here. Bruh. Okay. Cresselia now. And so now we're chilling. I think God of War is the better choice. Yeah. Because we scale with our damage with this a lot better. And it is very tempting to collapse the Screamtail, but I think that that's a bit short-sighted. Not without, like, another Psychic Pokemon to replace it. Yeah. I also run the risk of having Collapsed removed, and then something like Erica in the same turn. So, like, I'm not gonna do that unless I have to, I think. But hopefully it becomes a little bit more straightforward from here on. Well, that's annoying. But they can't Erica in the same turn. So we've got Rod, Level Ball, and Iono to work with. So that should be okay. Avery though, huh? That's a bit of a bummer. But, you know, there is a advantage and disadvantage for them to do that because they now free up our energy. So now, of course, we use Rod. We're going to get back you and you and you, I think. We want to take back everything. Like, everything that we can. We're going to Level Ball. Right? Take routes. And then we just immediately Iono, I think. That's good. So now we do this one, do that one, do this one, do this one. I'm not going to accelerate any more energy yet. And now we're just going to Brainwave and we'll chill. I don't even need to evolve the routes, right? You can just Teleportation Burst out, which is good. So Mirage Step earlier in the piece might have been really good too, but that'll be one to consider for next time. Okay. So now we really need to just not attach anything if we can help it. Or like play cards if we can help it, if that makes sense. Because it's starting to get a bit spooky. A pal pad. And we'll put back Turo and Iono just in case. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. Giacomo! That's alright. You enjoyed the counter catcher? Flex? That does it for you? Hey, KRMC. Welcome back. You doing well? And a draw from Rotom. Alright, we're going to have to draw a little bit here. Okay. We're playing against some Snorlax stall to start the day, which is not fantastic, but you know. We're out here doing the things. Friday tomorrow. That's right. That's right. You know what happens tomorrow? Do you know what happens tomorrow, KRMC? We're going to be playing a little bit of Pokemon cards, but then once 6 p.m. my time rolls around, we're going to load up into Pal World.
On the beers.
That too, but not till after stream, alright? You never drink on the job. Hey, Don Jammer. Going to Charlotte? I live in Australia. So I will be going to Melbourne Regionals, but not Charlotte. Hey, it's a fair question. With how much prize money is being put out by Pokemon now, people are flying all over the place. There are a bunch of Americans that I'm pretty sure are coming to Australia. So, yeah, very interesting. When is it? Beginning of February. A grueling 20-hour flight? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't much. It's not much. Routes. Next to a crying baby. It's alright, I'll survive. Just put some noise-canceling headphones in, you'll be alright. Live in the future now. I don't think that complaining about crying children on planes is... Well, I guess if you're trying to sleep, then yeah. But, I don't know. Have a little, compassion. Have a little compassion. Have some compassion for me. I'm getting owned here, dude. I'm getting owned, bro. I really need to keep up the pressure here. I don't know if using Turo here is the right choice, though. So what I could do is just attack once with Cresselia here. And absorb all the damage off here. So you could go Moonglow reverse. Right? And set this up for a KO. So we can go boom. Right now they're at 190. Now the Snorlax has to figure out what to do. Like, is it safe to be here? Can we tank one more hit? You know? To be honest, I'm not sure why they're not dragging up the Screamtail. Screamtail seems like the most inert Pokemon in this position. Bro, you did not just get rid of my rod. Dude, I need that to live. Boomba. Now this is a scary position because Rotom is now a lose condition for them. So if we hit boss, it's GG. So what are you gonna do? Fair enough. Boomba. Yeah. Bro, I need some energy. I need energy. Iron is risky, but it could be a thing. And I sort of want to get rid of the league headquarters, so we'll do this. I'm also, like, kind of chilling, though. Because I could do 40 and then look for the 110 later. With Moonglow Reverse. So... Alright, maybe we just do it now. We don't want to get, like, surprise deck outed or anything like that. Alright, well. Moonglow Reverse. Hit the active. See if that disruption came at the right time. Who knows? This is heck of an opening game for tonight's festivities. Snorlax stall. I did put the Turo back in, so... You know. Oh, come on, dude. You don't need that. You don't need the charm. So now it's hard. Like, I guess, like, Screamtail almost gets us there. So we can, like, collapse Stadium and then do a bunch of damage with Screamtail. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's draw some cards first. Let's hope that they don't have Echoing Horn, huh? We gotta hope that they don't have Echoing Horn. Yeah. If they have Echoing Horn, we might lose, but at least we tried. Like, we're getting pretty close to winning here. Just in case. Alright, we scream. No! No! No, dude. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Just keep your cool. Keep your cool. Keep your cool. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I think that might be something worth uploading to the channel. So, if it does make its way there, I hope you enjoyed that game. It is good every so often to just get in a game against Snorlaxstall and be sure that you know how to keep your cool and navigate that matchup right. Is that the way to play it? I don't know, but I kind of just made up a strategy. You know, in the first couple of turns, I decided what I would do is just flood the board with Pokemon that I can attack with if I need to. There were some risks throughout the game that I had to take, and they did pay off. One of the risks being at the very end there, if they had the combination of Stadium Removal, Echoing Horn, Erica's Invitation, then we lose. But they only had like a 4-card hand, right? So it worked out for us. It worked out. So, alright, so thanks for watching, and yeah, see you in the next one. Thanks. Wow. Wow. I'm happy to have beaten the Snorlax. It's a bit of a mini game, isn't it? Bit of a mini game. Have we all been doing our premium pass? You got a week left. You got 1 week. Make sure you get it done. I want to go look at some lists on like Limitless. All right, so if we go to tournaments, I'm gonna look at Portland regionals. All right, Birdie Robinson got 4th. What was their list looking like? So they played Mirage Step, 2 EX, 2 regular Gardevoir. You got Zacian, Screamtail, Cresselia, Mew, which I do not have, Greninja, Manaphy, Jirachi. So for them, the thing they didn't run was Avery. They didn't run Avery. Try Miraidon with Ampharos. I mean, I can get behind it. I do like Ampharos. I do like Ampharos. I think it's cool. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this list. Yeah, no cape. Turn? Turo, you might mean. Yeah. I'm willing to give this a go because, you know, the thing, one of the things that I'm really worried about is Miraidon. But I'm also like totally down to ignore Iron Hands and just be like, well, you know, if I lose to Iron Hands twice, fine. If I can beat every other matchup, you know? But we'll see. Let's try out this list. And this is a very speedy looking list, right? And that's what's very appealing about it. Opening with Zacian is a bit unfortunate. Seems to happen a little bit too often. But it is what it is. Okay. So we can do this. Zod indeed. This sucks. I'm gonna have to attach reversal energy to the Zacian if I want to get turn 2 Mirage Step. Or I could play slow. I could just play it slower. But I have to make a choice now. Do I want to go the route of turn 2? I may want to do the same. Oh, but reversal's so important for this matchup, dude. I don't think I can do it. I think I just roar the sword to the active. This was, like, I really wanted to do it, but reversal is so important. Like, to the point of being willing to just go behind in prizes if I have to. Like, maybe they just brick, like, they don't have a good start, and then it's fine. Don't know. Maybe we top deck Churro or something. That could happen. It's annoying. Ooh, no supporter. No supporter, huh? Well, well, well. No supporter. Oh yeah, there's no Turo. Yeah, you're right, Don Jammer. Oi, Rambo. What's going on?
Get on the beers.
Bit of a delay there. It is late in the week after all. Sound alerts need a break sometimes too. What's up, Rambo? I'm trying out the 4th place God of War list from what tournament? Portland. And it's got a bit of speed to it, which I am looking for in a God of War list at the moment. Hey, Milk. What's going on? So I guess we'll see. And I say I'm looking for a speedy list. But if I could direct you to what's happening over here, yeah. It's not great. Deep Rock Galactic for 3 hours? You're a fiend. Yeah, nice. It's fun. That's good. We're about to get blasted by Charizard. But we set up a prize trade here, so it might be okay. It might be alright. Burning darkness. Not quite a KO, huh? Too bad. Dude. I really want a Mirage Step still. I still really want to do it. I think we go Curlier, right? And we just get ready for next turn.
Get on the beers.
I don't want to use Refinement because these cards are really good. So we're just gonna go Storm Slash here. You had some friends join and it went amazing because you went straight to the hardest difficulty and got rolled. Well, that's what makes it fun, right? Failing together. Failing together is pretty fun. I think you were playing Meowscarada when I was watching you before, Rambo, the other night. Or the other day. How'd that go? That's not good for them. That's bad. That's bad. Because they've got nothing. Bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we discard the Cresselia here, right? You gotta do some stuff. Alright, Milk. Please feel free. I'm looking at level ball to thin here. Right? And we take another refinement Curlier. And we just keep going. At worst, we finish it off with Gardevoir EX, but we hit the Shining Arcana Gardevoir instead, so that's good. I don't even want to put down Artisan, right? I don't even want to do that. Wow. Wow. We don't even need the EX. We don't even need the EX. So we can continue drawing next turn with refinement before we commit to the evolution. Oh yeah, that's right, Rainbow, that's right. I'm not in a rush to do anything against them. I'm going to let this game come to us. Let's see what they do. Fun but a struggle? Yeah, I think that's the name of the game. If it wasn't a struggle, it wouldn't be fun. You know? If it wasn't a struggle, everybody would be doing it and nothing would be rogue. And the game would be perfectly balanced. The only thing that sucks is when the developers of the game create cards that just invalidate entire swaths of ideas. Uh-oh. So we need 8 energies to one-shot the Pidgeot here. And we've got 5. So we gotta find 3 more, right? We find 3 more. We can certainly get there. Let's start with Shining Arcana. Rod the Zacian. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But I'm trying to win, so I don't want to put anything back in the deck. I really just want to try and win here. Okay, there's one. So we might take Greninja here. We gotta put Greninja in play. So I'm gonna go boom, boom. Yeah, Greninja, bro. Okay. I need to save my refinement here, right? So I'm going to do this. I think I have to put at least this and this back. As much as I don't want to. But we're going to be discarding the other energy here, right? So we have to do that. Hey, Mr. Jiggles. Oh, hey, fella. You doing alright? Ah, dude. We were so close. 5, 6. Alright, we just do that. Maybe I should have been a bit more patient. Hey, Mr. Jiggles, are you keeping well? You doing alright? Gauntourage deck scheming going by slowly, is it? Yeah. Well, the thing is we're now, like, pretty late in the cycle when it comes to Paradox Rift. So a lot of, like, the cheeky ideas that are out there have been explored at this point. I do have a new video going up probably tonight on Espathra with Zatu. I figured out what I needed to do better with that deck, so I was able to cobble together a list and a pretty decent game for that, so look forward to that in a few hours. You doing well? That's good. Thank you again for all the support from yourself, Mr. Jiggles. Appreciate all the gift subs yesterday. I do this for, for fun. It's a bit of a hobby, but I also like to take it seriously as well. So, thank you very much. Gauntourage, you've been focused on creature art and terror raids recently because your work schedule is driving you nuts. Well, hopefully amongst that, we get to be a beacon of joy and maybe take your mind off it for a few minutes. Glad to hear, Mr. Jiggles. Perhaps so, but I've got to work for it, And it's funny, like, success, or let's say luck, can be... it's sort of like an intersection or a nexus of a few different things. Working hard is one of the things, but also just if I could just focus here for a moment. I guess I'll do this. It's like, working hard so that when the opportunity does come up, I'm sort of ready, if that makes sense. That's what I was trying to say. So I'm looking at Screamtail. Let's discard an energy. Alright, boom. I'm trying to think about how I should go about approaching this position. I think I want to keep the Zacian in the deck. I think. I don't want it getting lost zoned. It's the way I present myself. I'm glad to hear. And I'll keep that in mind. This is going to be a tricky position. I've got a lot to work with here. You enjoy watching real people and not fake people? Yeah, well, I'm certainly not somebody who's over the top. I guess. Or like, anytime I seem like I'm being over the top, that's just the way I am. So, like, sometimes I'll just be in the deep throes of, just like a turn going wrong, or wailing about my opponent getting things that they need, or I'll be like, ah, no! That is just the type of person that I am. Kindness and professionalism. So, in years past, I've looked after teams of people who are sort of like a bit more junior when it comes to their careers and stuff. So I enjoy working with people who perhaps just need a little guidance in their careers and things like that. I don't mind that at all. How am I gonna win this turn? Can I win this turn? Can I win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 180. I think. I would need to draw into boss. Let's go level ball. I do not have a boss's orders. Uh-oh. We can be a bit cheeky. We can be a bit cheeky about it. So what we don't want to do is take a prize, I think. Oh, finally. Just get rid of the Lost City. I do not want to deal with that, thank you. So we can go Embrace. Glad to hear, Mr. Jiggles. The support is appreciated. Now let me just navigate this turn a bit. What I want to do is stay at 2 prizes. And then all I think I need to do here. Alright, we'll do some of that. Alright, draw some cards. Alright, and we're in good shape. I think all we do is we Roaring Scream. Wait, is Cresselia anywhere nearby? No. Am I trolling if I do that? I think what I should do... Actually, yeah, Wait, yeah. No, this is right. Because if they knock out my Gardevoir, then they go to 1 prize, and then we just use Counter Catcher if we have to. But to go back to what I was saying, I've looked after teams of people who are a bit more entry level. So just understanding people who are learning, and there might be skill gaps and stuff like that. Being somebody who works full time and has done since the age of since my very, very early 20s, like probably since I was 20 years old. So I've worked full time for more than a decade now in a corporate setting. So, yeah, it's just something that you pick up with both age and experience, I think. 160 on Zard for the pressure. Yeah, I think, yeah, so I set up a pretty good position there. We sort of made it so the Entei was going to be how they lose. There was no way for them to sort of prevent that from occurring, so not unless they had Collapse Stadium or something. That was a nice win. Did we like that? I'm digging this list, but I want to test it against Miraidon Iron Hands. Has anybody got that built? I'd love to play against you if you do. You used to stream, but you never really stayed to it? Consistency is the hard thing. And especially if you're getting, like, less than, 10 viewers or something. It's really difficult to justify going live. I totally get it. I mean, I haven't got much to say even here. I'm yeah, we're cruising with like maybe a dozen viewers, and that's all right. That's all right. All right, this is a pretty good start. So, but I never felt too bad about streaming to a very small group of people because every time I streamed, I was making content out of it, so it never felt like a waste of time. Like, it never felt like I was just spending hours of my life sending video into the void. Like, I was always trying to take whatever I was doing and making it into YouTube videos, so, yeah. And hey, seek it and you shall find, I guess. We're up against Miraidon with Iron Hands, so we'll see, we'll see. So this mean, and we're going second, so what does this mean for us? We want to try and set up for a turn to Gardevoir. We don't want a Mirage Step, right? We don't want a Mirage Step. It's going to be too slow. So let's try. Pretty good opening hand to sort of try and engineer this, right? Hi, Alexander, over on the YouTube chat. Hello. I think we're going to need Greninja and another route. This is going to happen. TCG certainly is, Alexander. Are you a fan of the TCG? I want to take energy. No. I'm going to take routes. I'm going to take routes. And then we're going to research. We do lose a Gardevoir in the process. And a counter catcher. But I do think that this is important. Okay, and so at the moment of truth is we're going to tail. That's not good. All right, we'll take the level ball and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We got, you know, several outs to draw here. We got to try and hit our candies. End turn. Hi, Milk. Welcome back. Welcome back. Saw a big rainbow?
See? We meet again, like we promised.
Thanks so much, Mr. Jiggles. I appreciate the gift subs. You're very kind. Mr. Jiggles, if you've ever got a deck that you'd like to see me try, I think I better reserve that for you. So if you've got any requests, I'd be happy to perhaps entertain an idea or two. Put it that way.
See? We meet again, like we promised.
Thanks so much for the gift. Gifted sub to Caster. Alright, my opponent's going through the motions.
Get on the beers.
Would I play Path or Peony version of Miraidon? I would personally, I would play whatever you consider the greedier version. Whatever's the greediest, yes. What would I like to face? I really have to try my luck against both, to be honest. Alright, so we want Tail to hit Rare Candy, right? So we are going to go But then maybe a... oh gosh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. What are we going to get? What do we get? What do we get? Okay. Alright. Alright. So. We start with one of these. We're going to level ball. Grab a Curlier. Wait. No, I need to go evolve, right? I can't do it like that. Hey. Let's refine the Jirachi and see where we get to. Candy. Draw. Alright, now we tail. We could thin a little bit more, but I'm not feeling it. Take Super Rod. So is that it for the turn? We're doomed? I think we're doomed. So I want to make a controversial play. We're going to do something a bit controversial here. Force them to have a boss's orders to get Ampy very much off. Ah, so you're selling cards, Alexander. Fair enough. Okay, so at most, they attach and knock out our Gardevoir. And then we just need to look for Counter Catcher, right? Hey, Gontourage. So, got a lot of cards in hand. They used a research, so we're safe from Iono. We know that we've got at least one more Counter Catcher in the deck, and there's a boss's orders that we can draw into. We've got draw, 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 and Mew here as well. So let's see how we go. We'll put the Mew active here, and then we go to C. Iono is very tempting, but I don't think I can do that yet. So let's go concealed cards, see what we draw. Right, and then we're going to go refine. Discard you. Refine. Discard this one. So maybe it is Iono. Wait. We can tail here. There you go. Six in the discard pile is most certainly enough. We do need to use the Super Rod right now. 1, 2, and we'll take number 3. Okay, we're going to put a routes down. Yep. Ultra Ball. We'll discard a Level Ball and a Manaphy. Hey, Uni. How you going? Alright, so we're going to go Evolve. Boom. Have you been well? We'll evolve into Gardevoir here too. Draw. Embrace. So what we can do here is just go all in with the energy here. So 6 through to 18 plus 60 is exactly enough here. We don't have to use up our reversal energies, right? So we can just do this. We go down to 20 HP, but we've got 6 energies attached, which is very nice. I don't know if Lost Vacuum is good here or not. I'm kind of considering keeping it for a Collapse Stadium play. I don't know if I care if these Pokemon get energy on them or not. I probably don't. I probably just assume that my opponent always gets a knockout like every turn for the rest of the game. I don't really care to Iona them here either. So we're just going to Brainwave. And hey, I want to say thank you to Torrent VGC and Doge Runs Games. Thank you for the follows over on Twitch. So Gauntourage, one of the ideas you tried with Iron Hands was Garchomp EX. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. So, we want to attack 2 more times and just win. And we should be able to engineer that. It's going to be a little tricky. Especially if they just knock out Gardevoir with Raichu. It's certainly doable. We can certainly get through it. Mainly because Gardevoir, if it is left untouched, we're going to be able to just knock out whatever they put up, right? Even with a Charm, we got Lost Vacuum and things like that, so. Your Dragon Song's fiance, she says you're a friend of Shorty and someone to follow now that you're offering the TCG. Well, thank you so much for following. I do enjoy Shorty streams. She's very entertaining. So happy to have you, and welcome aboard. You're playing the TCG. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Well, look, welcome to playing the Pokemon TCG. And all I can say is that now is the time that you'll enjoy the game the most. The Pokemon TCG is awesome. And you know what? Every time you load up and you play a game, something will happen to, challenge your idea of how this game works or how it's supposed to work, and you'll be, filled with wonder and amazement, and you'll see a new card, and you'll be like, oh, what does that card do? And yeah, so genuinely, please enjoy the game. I hope you have a good time. All right, we're gonna refine here. So, I probably just want to use Zacian. That's like the most sensible Pokemon to use here to take a KO, right? And we know that we have Super Rod remaining in the deck. So, that makes sense. But I gotta figure out how I'm gonna navigate the rest of this turn. I don't know that Iono is the play. But I also don't want to get rid of Worker. I don't know. What would be good here is actually Collapse Stadium and then Worker, get rid of Screamtail, because it's not doing anything in this matchup for us. So I'm going to do that. And it's not like they're going to be removing anything that we really care about, right? Yeah. So, I'm looking at Level Ball. And we'll take a route. And then we're going to Worker. Nice, nice. Take a route. Let's use Tail. I'm going to take Ultra Ball. And so now we're just going to load up our Zacian. Right? And if they knock out the Zacian, then we just attack them with something else, right? So it should be okay. So you play chess, Doge. That's cool. You know, I used to play chess when I was a lot younger. When I was like less than 10 years old. Like in competitions and stuff. I was not very good, mind you. Like I wasn't up there with the high level players at that age range. But I was like entering, you know, intra-school tournaments and stuff like that. Good times. I think we keep this hand, right? It's pretty good. Like this hand basically gives us game if we don't get disrupted or anything. But yeah, Doge, lovely to have you. If you have any questions, please give us a shout. Let us know. You know, this is the place to be if you're a new player or an old player or wherever you are in between, right? For me myself, I've been playing for 15 years competitively. Of course, I grew up with the game, so like, you know, my first theme deck was a base set Brushfire deck when I was a very young child. It did rhyme, didn't it, Quantarage? It did rhyme. Yeah. So, if you enjoy Pokemon at sort of any skill range or any level, I'd like to hope that this is a nice place for you to be. So let's wrap things up, shall we? They've got a beach court in place, so we can promote Mew here. But it's a pretty straightforward turn out of us, right? We just go Super Rod, and then we just go boom, boom. All right, we just take those cards. And then we go Ultra Ball. We'll get rid of, what, you and you at this point. Okay, take Zacian. Pretty simple. They conceded because we had the 6 energies in deck. That worked out. It worked out, didn't it? So, I wonder if the way to beat Iron Hands really is just to have Counter Catcher at the ready. I gotta say, we did get a bit lucky in that game, though. We got a bit lucky. Don't you think? Because our opponent didn't have an attack on their second turn. And really, if you're playing Miraidon, that is unacceptable. You just immediately lose. You just immediately lose. Spam Iono and attack with Gardevoir EX sometimes. That's a good point. This is a slick list. It is good. I do like it. Alright, do you want to play Milk? Answered my own question. So Doge, if you are still there, what kinds of decks are you interested in at the moment? Or are you still trying to figure that out? Lost Tina with Sableye? Fantastic choice. Very good deck. If You know, if playing that kind of deck does it for you, like if you're enjoying playing that deck, then yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good one. I want Mew and a Routes. Or do I want double Routes? I'll probably go Mew and a Routes. This might be a bit greedy, but there are a lot of cards that we can fish out with Mew that will give us more Pokemon, right? So we'll just go Tail. See? See? So now we'll VIP, and we'll go Routes, and I'm going to go Radiant Greninja. Sure. Alright, good luck. You built Zardy X to play at locals. It took you a while to get used to that, but you're getting the hang of it. That's good. That's good. Yeah, so personally for me, the top tier deck that I like at the moment is Gardevoir. It just sort of, it represents a version of the game that I really enjoy, which is seeing, like, you know, a board fill up with Pokemon that all have different effects and powers and stuff. I like it. I like it. And I like Charizard as well. I think it's a really cool deck. Stage 2 decks are my jam. For sure. Anything that features a Stage 2 Pokemon. We send up the Screamtail. You like Laxdor? Not really something to play at locals. Yeah. It's true. It's certainly a deck archetype that has a time and place. When you're trying to get to know your locals and things like that, then yeah. Guardy seems complicated. I think give it a chance. Give it a chance. There's a lot of stuff to do with the deck, and like to me, I like it when a deck seems complicated, because it means there's a lot to learn. And when there's a lot to learn, it means that it takes a longer time for the deck to become frustrating to play, if that makes sense. But speaking of frustrating, we're in a little bit of trouble. A little bit of trouble. We're in a little bit of trouble. I'm gonna get rid of the research. Okay. Go to bed? Alright, Mr. Jiggles. Well, good night. Thank you so much for the gifted subs tonight. You gave out 3. Absolute legend. You're a legend, Mr. Jiggles. Thank you so much. Take care. Gauntourage tried making Decidueye EXM Weavile, but it ended up being a little too weak. Because Hunting Arrow is a bit underpowered. Yeah. Yep, they got to balance it somehow, though, I guess. They got to balance it. Oh, come on, bro.
Get on the beers.
You like the idea? Yeah, I mean, it sounds good. Thank you so much, Knights, for the bits. Hey, Gone. Welcome back. You doing well? So I've been thinking about... I don't necessarily want to get new emotes, but I'm thinking about getting my older emotes redone. Is that something people would be interested in seeing? Working like 5 channels? Bro. What are you doing? Bro, this board is a bit dicey, huh? Which emotes? So it'll be... they would be like... so like this one, 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 that one. And maybe like these? So like those. That's what I'm thinking. Bruh. Alright, so I can do this. We can do this. Alright, we can do that. A full commitment is what I need, is all I need, but they're 2 perfect girls for me, I think is what Brock once said. We're gonna commit here. A 1-woman man is what I want to be, but there's 2 perfect girls for me. That's what he said. Yikes, dude! Yikes. Alright, please, 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 please. Dang. I actually don't want to Ionu. But this is... we keep the Slowpoke emote. Yeah, like, I want to keep the emotes, but I would like to, like, remaster them, if that makes sense. Oh, come on, dude. No. Alright, no switch. No switch. No switch. No switch. No switch. Can I get a rare candy, please? Hey, Ghost. What's going on, fella? Alright, Arcana. Yes. Yes, dude. Yes. Alright. This is a bit spooky, but I'm going to discard a Gardevoir here. Of course. Of course. Rare candy. This one. Tail. Boss. I can't manually attach to the Mew to retreat it because we need to manually attach to the reversal instead. So we're going to do this. Switch KO easy. Yeah. 6 3s at 18 plus 60 is 240. That is a KO on the Iron Hands. So we're in good shape. Is there... There should be at least one of the routes, right? Really? Really? Wow. Bro. Alright, well, we're going to get some routes out of the discard pile, I think. Oh, sorry, out of the prizes. Well, I mean, we got 3 in play, right? So it is reasonable that 1 would be prized. We didn't Mirage Step this game, so it makes sense. Yeah? Yeah, not doing too bad, thanks, Ghost. Just settled into a nice Pokemon TCG live stream for tonight, and then tomorrow we're going to be playing Power World. So I don't know if any of you have seen that game crop up on your feeds, but that game comes out tomorrow, and we're going to be playing it. I'm going to try and get in and play it with some other streamers and whatnot, and we'll see if we can't just have a bit of a good time together. I also wouldn't mind, like, playing with the community here as well. Like, we could all just file into a server and play together. So we'll see. I gotta figure out how it all works. So, hey, honey, over on the YouTube, would I be down to play afterwards against Lost Tina? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. We can go back and forth, I think. Play some games. Doge, is that the Pokemon with Guns game? Yep. Unabashedly so. Alright, well. We got free retreats, so that's nice. Is it challenge time? Yeah, it might be after this. Let me navigate this first. We can win in 2 turns. Looking at our prizes, we can win in 2 turns. So we can just go Fog Crystal now. And we'll take Zacian now, I think. And we can just go boom. And then we can go... We can draw some cards. Alright, some of that. And then we can just go Iono. Put Milk down to 3. And then we're going to tail and try and hit something like Level Ball. Okay, Ultra Ball will do. Ultra Ball will do, but it's not really what I wanted here either. Because I think I have to go boom, boom. Oh, no, I can go boom, boom. Yeah. So we go Rod. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, maybe? I kind of also want Greninja. I kind of want to put Greninja back, but... Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. Seeing as I also have to discard a Curlier here, too. So we'll go boom, boom... I think getting another routes into play is more important than putting a Gardevoir down, so... We'll retreat into the Zacian here. Embrace. And then I guess, like, the one way that this backfires for us is if our opponent just has Iron Hands. But I think it's a reasonable play that we're making. What's going on, Fatal Cookie? So this is 240. And this will be 270. Me too, Fatal. It's not ideal. Let's see what happens. You saw a bit of it, Ghost? Yeah, we're gonna play. We're gonna play it. And you know what? If it ends up being like, you know, not our jam, that's fine too. But I do want to take the opportunity to give it a go at least. Yeah, maybe it ends up being really fun. Who knows? Oh, excuse me. What are we playing? So I'm on Gardevoir, and we're playing against one of our viewers, Milk. And Milk's on Miraidon. Ooh, a whiff. Uh-oh. Well, let's take the opportunity to go a little wide here. And I think I'm just going to Iono. Very close to winning. Is it a good idea for me to shuffle the order? Probably not. Yeah, no. We just want to draw. We need to find one more energy. GG. Yeah. Whiffing a turn of attacking is unacceptable for Miraidon. It must be able to attack every single turn. Thank you so much for the game there, Milk. That was it was good to play it. All right, I'm gonna open up the queue. So if you wanna play against me, !challenge. So who wants to play? Honey over in YouTube land wants to play. And then if anybody else would like to play, let me know and I'll add you. I'm not doing anything terribly fancy with my queue here. I just... Oh, that's right. Fatal. I forget which... because your usernames are different between each. So, let's go... Fatal Cookie. Alright, Fatal. Let's play. I'm down to play against Lostina. That would be good, I think. I'm going to assume this is you. Alright, good luck.
Sora!
PhD Phil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cool trainers. Look at us go. We're almost at 1,060 cool trainers. So many cool trainers. We're so cool. Alright. Open Cresselia. Going second into LZ. It's not the best, but it's fine. That's fine. Alright, so you see opening move out of our opponent, the LZ Tina. Of course, being a Lost Zone focus deck, what they want to do is get cards into the Lost Zone in order to unlock the effects of certain cards in their deck. So, we're going to put down routes. What do I want to do on this turn? We've got, like, a lot of good cards to work with. I'm feeling like Fog Crystal for Mew is a good start here. So let's do that. Put down the Mew, discard. Or attach and discard to retreat. I'm not looking to thin because I actually do value these level balls in the hand. So we'll just go tail. Vacuum is not necessarily what I wanted. It's not great. So now we've got to go level ball into one of these. And now I'm seeing that my deck lacks the Mirage Step Curlier as well. So that's a bit unfortunate. End our turn there. We're not really pushing to do too much else with the turn. We've left the path up, so their concealed cards ability is currently turned off. Right, not bad. And they throw a Colress away. Already have a Colress in the hand. That's going to put 2 more cards into the Lost Zone, pushing them up to 5. That means they can start thinking about using Cramorant and the Spit Innocently attack. And here it is. So Lost Provisions. If you have 4 or more in the Lost Zone, ignore all energy in the attack cost. And so Spit Innocently can do 110. Because we've got Cresselia on the bench, they won't be able to use Rope to set up a knockout. Unless we decided to promote a Routes instead, for whatever reason. So now we've got 6 cards on the Lost Zone. That is a bit spooky for us. There is a world where they get a 7th. And they get to pull off some shenanigans. But it looks like just the Spit Innocently out of the cram. Boom. There we go. Alright. So, we promote Cresselia, and now we're going to have to navigate this one as best we can. A second level ball is quite nice. I'm going to take a couple of Curlier here to start things off. I'm actually going to hang on to this level ball for now. On the off chance that we hit, I don't know, like Rare Candy. Okay, Iono is very tempting, so we'll just go with the routes here. Actually, we go with Manaphy for sure. Manaphy for sure. And I'm feeling like Lost Vacuum the path. Just for now. You can play Lost Tina if you want, Flex. That's alright. No problem for me. Okay, that was almost what we wanted, right? We almost got what we wanted. But it does... Ooh. Okay, there is still a world where we pull this off. We go Radiant Greninja now. Yeah, don't forget your exclamation mark Comfey. Don't forget. Alright, we just end. Alright, no boss's orders, no boss's orders, no boss's orders. Please? Wait. Edit commands confe. This is gonna take a while, but I hope this works. That's funny. Alright. So we're sitting at 9 in the Lost Zone. That's scary. Spooky, scary. Ah, bro, come on. As if you had boss, dude. As if you had boss's orders. No. 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 And this too? No. I've got nothing, bro. I got nothing. Tina too strong. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Can't do anything. Yeah, you can be here. It's all right. I don't care. It's fine. Like you can. We're just hanging out, okay? We're just hanging out. I don't care if you can like see if you accidentally see what's on my screen or if you're watching or whatever. We're just hanging out. You can trash talk me in the chat if you want. Like, I think I'm gonna scoop this one though. We're far too far behind. That's too hard to win. Oh, there's GG. Oh, that was a comfy. That was a comfy moment. That was real bad. You got me. So I think the Robinson Gardevoir has a bad matchup there. I want to have a look at the list. Got lucky with the boss. Yeah, but even without it, it was like a pretty bad spot. The deck does have enough outs to path, but you are liable just to get dunked. So I don't know. Feels bad. Alright, I got diced. Who's up next? Sorry to cut the game short like that too. I sort of like I don't want to like spend too much time on a game where it feels like I probably just lose. But I'd be very happy to play you against you again if you like. Got lucky. Well, it's also like what the deck is supposed to do. Because equally, we would say it's unlucky if you didn't hit what you needed. So, yeah. Are you in, Flex? You want to play him? If you'd like to play another game, Fatal Cookie, I'd be happy to. Gaming? Alright. Let's see what you got. See what you got. So there's a late night TCG tournament happening at the moment. Is that right? I see a Shuffle Squad's live at the moment. I'm clicking in. I want to see what's going on. Alright, we're gaming. Get in there, Mew. How does one join? You want to go to Limitless TCG. Alright, we flower selecting. You guys know what to type. You guys know what to type. Every time, every time. Exclamation mark Comfey. Almost, almost.
Get on the beers.
Get on the beers. Sup, Knights? Alright. VIP pass is how we're going to start. I'm looking at routes. I'm looking at... What have we got in the Lost Zone? 2? I'm going to try Greninja. Let's draw. Okay. It's tail. Take a level ball. You got mid-hand. Oh, lucky pal. How unfortunate. That's all I need for my turn. Maybe it's a bit greedy not to go for Manaphy, but I feel like it should be okay. They get like 1 off this, 1 off this, 2 off a Colress. I feel like we don't get Moonlight Shuriken here. I feel like it should be fine. At most, our opponent's hitting us with the, you know, with the cram. Fatal, you rarely see them running water energy. I typically just assume they have it. And I think that it's a novelty when they don't. I think it's a novelty when they don't, but you know, I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. Too hard? Hey. John Eng played 3 water energy and got first place at Portland Regionals, which was a 1,500 player event. So, if that doesn't speak to it, then I'm not sure. And second place played 2 water energy. Okay. This is like kind of rude. I desperately do not want to play the worker, right? Because of path. But I may not have a choice. John is like a different breed? Well, that's true. Alright, we've got an interesting angle we can take in this game. Because I want to go... Discarding both Ultra Balls feels bad. But discarding Counter Catcher feels bad too, so I think this is the play. And then we take Gardevoir EX. Rare Candy. And then we go Iono. So we get to preserve the worker. John is different breed? Well, maybe. Bro, that's not really the outcome that I wanted. That's not really what I wanted to have happen, but fine. I really need Manaphy. I actually really need Manaphy. So I feel like I have to do this, and we have to go for it. Yeah. Very annoying. Alright, Havoc, I'll put you in. You misspelt it, but that's okay. Havoc. I should just make it like join or something instead of challenge. Hey Trey, welcome. What deck is best favored against LZ Tina? Yeah, good question. It's probably just the best. Mirror match, yeah. Mirror match and have no path to the peak in your deck. And 4 extra cards. It is just that good. But like, if it doesn't play well, then it shouldn't be. Gardevoir is meant to be good into it, but like, I don't know. Gardevoir is meant to be good into Giratina, but I honestly don't know. It's a good question. Matchups are like matchup percentages and like, you know, what's favored and things like that is a bit of a weird thing in this game, you know. It's a bit weird. Turbo Miraidon, not having much luck. Tech makes it feel like nothing you do matters. True. That's real. From you, Amy. That's real. How you going, by the way? You doing all right? All right, this is what we're doing. I actually don't feel like I need to play Iono here. Feels like a bit of a waste. We are going to do this, and this, and this, and this. Delete a Sableye and they get another one? Yeah. But it does force them to get it back over and over. And that's the important thing. I actually really need to evolve the Curlier. You actually are helping me right now, Emmy, by saying that, because I realize Curlier gets deleted by Sableye, like if they get another one, right? That's unfortunate. Oh well. Maybe I should have just stuck with it. Not played the Iono. It's alright. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Play Lost City so they can't super rod it. True. True. You know what I was doing to beat... when LZ Box was really, really popular, I think probably before Gardevoir, like, so before Scarlet and Violet, it was Silver Tempest format, right? I just played tons of Duraludon with Lost City. And you would just Lost Zone their stuff, and they just couldn't do anything about it. It was so good. The highest I've ever grinded and ranked for this game was playing Arceus Duraludon with, like, Umbreon. Yeah. Arcdura Umbreon and Lost City. And it was so good. So good. I wonder what Lost City decks would be good now. You know? What Lost City decks would be good at the moment? Just being able to Shadow Realm things seems really good. Maybe it would be something like the old Baxcalibur. Bro, things are not looking good for our hero over here. That's a bit average. I also cannot do anything with this hand. I actually can't. Bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't do anything. Uh-oh. No, that's alright. We're gonna punch the Giratina with Mew. That's what we're gonna do. Dude. Bro, what is going on? Alright. It's time to... Wait. I can't. Because if they go Sableye and we're at 40 HP, that's bad. So I can't actually do anything. So whilst it was a misplay out of Flex, they get what they want regardless. Okay. Alright. Well, we're going to go into the Mew here. This is tough. So I think what I need to do is use Gardevoir EX again. And we're going to attack with Cresselia again to go to 4-4. Yeah. So we'll draw. Actually, I should have used Artisan first. Okay, never punished. It's fine. Artisan. Okay. Tail. I'm going to take nothing. Because I want to Iono on this turn. Yeah, we do this. No. Do that. And then we Iono. Okay. Need capsule. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. What I need is space for Jirachi. Oh, hey, Omar. How you going, fella? You were streaming earlier. How's your stream? Did you go alright? What were you up to? Here comes Sableye, unfortunately. A little bit unfortunately. Ah, that's alright. Doesn't matter. You practicing up? Have you got any tournaments soon? Got a League Cup coming up. That's cool. There is a League Challenge happening on the weekend that I could go to, but I think my fiance and I are going to be looking at wedding reception venues. So I think I have to go and do it. Oh, spreading the damage around, huh? Interesting decision. Interesting. I want to have a quick look. So there is a collapse stadium. So that's what I need. So I kind of want to go... Kind of want to just discard the reversal. I'm thinking about it though. So this will be on 40. This will be on 50. Yeah. So my opponent gets a double knockout if I just go Moonglow reverse here. So it's not fantastic. Let's go concealed. Towards the end of the year, Omar. Towards the end of the year. And thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. I think we just attack with Gardevoir here. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Collapsed. Boom. See him here. Oh, they still get like the double KO, huh? Tough game. But at least it's not a triple KO. I guess like that's the main thing, right? Oh, wait. 50, and this will be on 60. 50 and 60. Ah, that's still a KO. No! Okay, how do I play it? Maybe I just go Luna Blast? Luna Blast is not bad either. I'm thinking about just doing that. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing that. I could also just do boom boom. That's not bad either. And then just you know, like basically put pressure on. Yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad. All right, it's a bit sus, but I don't mind doing it this way as well. So Moonglow reverse. Boom. Right, and so now they've got to look for the Sableye and an energy, and they have to get into the active again. So I don't mind doing it this way. These two are still like pretty doomed, but we've got Rod, we've got Research. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, towards the end of the year is when we're planning to get married, Omar. So, you know, we got a lot of time. We got time up our sleeve, but of course, like anything, these things sneak up if you don't put enough time in to figuring it out. So, can't put it off forever, you know. So, there's step 1. Mirage Gate step 2. Can't say we didn't try. Can't say we didn't try. But, look, all we need is for this Gardevoir, rather, to not take any significant amount of damage. Fog Crystal can get us the Zacian. And then we should be able to, clinch things between Counter Catcher and all of that. So, we should be okay. You heading out, Fatal? Yeah, nice. Yeah, see you tomorrow. For sure. So I think here, we'll take the last energy. That's a little spooky to want to discard. That's a little spooky. I think that I'm getting rid of Rare Candy instead. No. We've got Super Rod as well. We've got Super Rod. It should be okay. Things are working out. I don't want to play the Ionu. I would really like to play the Jirachi. Right, well, we're getting close. See you then, Fatal. Melbourne Regionals, which is coming up soon, is going to be sort of my very last regional championship level tournament before I get married. Not unless I win Melbourne Regionals and get the instant invite to Worlds. Right? Then, then the plan changes. Alright, this isn't going to be so simple, is it? Do we still have boss? We do. Hell of a wedding gift. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Alright, bro. Let's see what you got. What have you got? What have you got? Just click and attack. Click and attack. Take the misses to Hawaii? I would. Because if I win Melbourne Regionals, I'll have all that money as well. Because it's like 10K, I thought. So yeah, that'll pay for the trip to Hawaii. We got there in the end. With that logic, I should play this weekend. Well, I got to use that time to get a wedding venue. Or a reception venue, rather. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, GG, Flex. GG. Who's in? Havoc. You're up. The thing is, my fiance is also a competitor, so she might win Melbourne Regionals, and she can pay for the trip to Hawaii. So that's another outcome too. Double the chances? True. True. Alright, Havoc. Good luck. True, though. True. Loser pays for the wedding? Ah, that's harsh. Although, loser also gets a big chunk of change from Pokemon as well. So, yeah. And that whoever comes second would probably get pretty close to an invite, if not an invite, right? How many points does second get? I'll put you in, Omar. Best of one before bed? Sounds good. Oh wait. I don't like that. I don't like this. Take that, I guess. Alright, this might be bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be bad. This could be bad. Cubone! Hit twice. Here comes Cubone. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, Havoc. This is spicy. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go Cubone. Whoa. Whoa. All right. We're Marowacking. Yeah, Marowak. Let's do it. I'm down. I'm down for Marowak. Nice opening hand for Havoc. They get a nice little head start on us. I don't know if I can research this hand, but I might have to. I might have to just dump it. Because this is not good. So something I really want to do is tail and find anything I can put the reversal on. And then we'll research the hand, I think. We're going to get a little bit more out of this hand, too. You have so many decks? I mean, that's cool. That's what I like to hear. Bro, I totally messed up. I meant to get a Pokemon that I could attach the reversal to, but... I messed up. I was being a little greedy, and I probably got punished for it, but go do what you gotta do, right? Oh, I know. I know. Oh, sorry. You meant the how it's only a basic energy. Yep. Yeah, this is not good. We're getting ultra diced. This is gonna be a nice, fun game. 30 to one of my bench Pokemon. Uh-oh. Didn't know what Marowak does. Oh, but it... And... Okay, it's only the active. Good. 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 I remember Fossil Marowak. Now, I used to think it was such a cool card as a kid. But it's actually really bad. It's funny. Something was getting knocked out no matter what, huh? Alright. The bone throw. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Comes out in 8 days? Does it, Tordrin? I wasn't too sure myself. Now. Don't be too cheeky. We're getting diced here, though. It's not good. I have to do it. I'm not discarding the God of War. That's just silly. Do I need Mew back? Probably not. I think we just discard. Boom. Now what? Almost. And then we just, like, kind of chill in the active. And, like, yeah, we're going to fall behind a little bit. But that's alright. It's not ideal, but it's alright. What, really? How am I going to play this turn out? I'm just going to do this. We'll see what happens. It's been a bit awkward the start of this game, as you know, in case you couldn't tell. It's been a bit awkward. So we're just trying to navigate it as best we can. Thankfully for us, our opponent has had to rely on Mew and Rotom for setup. But we had to discard a counter catcher, so goodbye routes. Glad I didn't push for the extra. Glad I didn't push for the extra there. Grant, bro, what a beast! What a beast! All right, I'm down. Let's do it. Put him up. I have to accept that my opponent is now sufficiently set up that Boundless Power will get the KO on things quite effortlessly. So, although one thing we could do is come in with the Cresselia if we manage to set it up. That's good too. Let's refine. One, two, three. Get those back. Take an artisan. Take one of these. Take one of these. Take one of these. Can't attack. Let's take this. Like that card. Put it down. Ionu. We're just going to knock out a Cubone. The one with energy, preferably, as well. So we're starting to stabilize now. Starting to stabilize. You've been working on it? Alright. Sounds good. I didn't really want to put Screamtail in play, but it might be better than having to use Cresselia again. I guess I've got like freedom of choice because we can just embrace and do whatever we have to. But we do it like that to sort of punish the negative effect of the Marowak attack. So if we had just knocked out the Marowak, then this deck doesn't have to try and mitigate the Boundless Power. And now, if they don't have a switch or an out 2-1, then Havoc is not going to be able to attack this turn. And any turn a single prize deck can't attack, that's pretty bad. I mean, for any deck, that's pretty bad. But, yeah. For single prize decks, that's rough. Because often, too, like, you're putting time and effort into setting up each of your attackers, right? So if you don't get as much leverage out of them as possible, like any deck, right? You want everything to set up and just work just in time for it to matter, right? And that's what we're doing here. Instant charge ends the turn. Okay, so we can do one of these. Got a lovely little turn setting up here. And then we can do this. We'll probably get rid of that Curlier there. Probably don't need it. Depends on what's in here, actually. I want to check. What's our rare candy count at? We still got both, so we'll discard the Curlier. Screamtail is a thing. But also just attaching energy here is kind of good too. So like I'm not super scared by my opponent's board. We'll do one of these. Right, and we'll take Gardevoir now. We can draw a bit more. Shiny Arcana. Interesting. So now I'm going to go Embrace. And we'll go 1, 2, 3. And that's 70 damage on board. And that's enough to knock out a Cubone. Alright, so we can do this. I'm also like kind of down to knock out Manaphy, but I think we just get rid of Cubone. Just continue doing that. Because, see, look, if they boundless power here, they're not going to be able to attack, right? So, well, maybe I should have got rid of the Manaphy. Yeah, I should have got rid of the Manaphy. If I can recover the Cresselia, it's really good. But if not, then yeah, it's a bit tough. What I need to hit is our other counter catcher. I'm so glad I didn't discard both. If we hit our other counter catcher, then we can go counter catcher, 2 prizes, boss's orders, 2 prizes. So we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Okay. So yeah, I want to look at taking a KO on one of these two. And I want to do it with counter catcher. And we should be able to draw into it, given, you know, how many cards are left. What's our super rod situation? There should still be one. I'm going to use this. We're going to have a quick look. You know, counter catcher. It must be prized. There is super rod though. So, here's what we do. No. Oh! PhD Phil. You caught me. You got me. I did not think it would matter. There you go. Alright, let's go Shining Arcana. Alright, perfect. We're gonna go Rod. Yeah. You can put an energy back, that's fine. We're gonna Artisan. Take Crest. Alright, put it down. Routes. Boom. Retreat. Into Crest. And we're doing that thing. 20 and 20. And 20. And 20 over here. Yeah, well spotted, Phil. And so now we're going to Moonglow reverse. Confirm the attack. I'm going to take it on the Manaphy this time. Just to make life a little easier. And now let's see. I guess like the other thing too is I could have knocked out the Q-Bones so that my opponent doesn't have the opportunity to just hard retreat. Although if they do retreat that way and have to attack with another one, we just knock out the active and then they'll have no energy in play, and that's tough. Like, they'll be able to bone through, but if we've got a Gardevoir on full HP, I don't know if that's going to cut it. I don't know if it's going to cut it. So we'll see. Oh. Iono.
Get on the beers.
Wait. Dugong fan. Dugong fan. What's going on? Alright, so they had the switch. Very good. Makes sense. And a KO to boot. Alright. Here we go then. Promote the Curlier. And we'll see. We'll see if we hit our other Gardevoir. First of all, we got to shuffle the order of the deck. Screamtail might be kind of good here too. Sure. And so now we're going to draw cards. Draw a couple. Alright, there's Gardevoir. Thank you. We'll attach one there. And then we're just going to Brainwave. And now we're quite close to wrapping this up, right? Very close. Because we still have the boss's orders in hand. We can always go into our Gardevoir EX and attack. So, as long as we can draw it out between, you know, the Gardevoir there and whatever other machination of draw we can put together, then, yeah, it might be alright. It is a bit spooky, though. We desperately need to get this done next turn. Because if we don't... And, you know, they are going to get this KO with Boundless Power. So, it is a bit spooky. I perhaps needed to attack with Screamtail. This is actually spooky. We may not win. I'm definitely going to have to hit them with the Iono, but frustratingly, they've got Restart as well. So it's not so straightforward, is it? But we can try to force them to have a lot to make it work. Or we can just pull the boss's orders straight off the top. Boss. GG, I guess. Including, once after the top deck, there were 4 cards left, so it was like a 50-50. So, pretty good odds we were just going to hit it. GG. Close game. What was that? Double rare candy in the prizes? You know what I haven't been doing very much with this list? I haven't been Mirage Stepping very often. It's interesting.
It just works.
It does. Just works. Alright, who's in? Omar, you want in? Give it a minute and I'll find you. Boredom at its finest when you made it, Havoc. It's good though. I like it. I like the Marowak. Marowak's sweet. And it's fighting type, right? So it's just like you just destroy Miraidon with it for 1 energy. Needs some tweaking? Yeah, but I like it. I think it's awesome. Okay, good luck. They're going to be streaming for a while tonight. I've still got like another 90 minutes in this stream, so if anybody wants to play, I'm totally down to get some games in against whatever you want to play. But I do need to just grind games out with Gardevoir, so that's kind of what I'm focusing on tonight. Good luck to you too, Omar. Good luck. You want to run another? All right. I'm missing out on 2 league challenges, so this is going to have to be my practice. Okay. Tail. Good. I'm going to try and Mirage Step this game. Flex, you're in? Alright, let me fix up the queue. So we're up against Omar at the moment. Havoc wants another one. Flex wants another one. Alright? Is that fair? I need to keep a spot open for Manaphy. So I am just going to Iono here straight away. Right? Alright, we got everything. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a good hand. We'll tail first, see what we get. I'll take a level ball. Sure. And level ball is great because now we can take one of our Curlier out of the deck for this too. Because we're only going to be able to Mirage Step for 2, right? So we'll go Curlier. Boom. Energy. Level ball. Curlier. Right? Do that. And then we step. I don't want to draw with Refinement Curlier in case we draw another one of these. So that was a fantastic turn. Well, third turn of the game. Our second turn. We got the Manaphy. We got to Mirage Step. Fully set up board. Away we go. You know, after this turn, they'll knock out the Curlier. We get to promote our Mew, and then we'll see what happens. So now it becomes a question of whether Omar is running Canceling Cologne or the Iron Hands. Typically, it's going to be one of the two. You're almost never going to run neither, right? So that will be telling of what to expect. If Omar is running both, then... But, like, that's a lot. Let's see what they got. Alright, we got a fully set up board. Boss's orders! Dude. Come on. Calm down, would you? Bro. Calm down, would you? Alright. What's our energy situation? We got 1. I kind of want to put Mew up so that we can fish for Super Rod. Okay. Need to take the opportunity to discard the energy. So we discard 1, see what we get. We don't need the candy. But what we can do is something like this and this. Not looking to use Collapse Stadium, I think. Grab this one. Just to give us some extra draw this turn before we play the Iono. And so now we go Iono. Because what we desperately want here is Super Rod. So now let's go Arcana. I'm going to do it. Oh, I should have put that down there. That's my bad. That's my bad. Should have put it down there. Alright, another energy. Okay. Guess I just have to do it like this. We still need more off this turn. I think we're whiffing. Dang. Please! Dude. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Dude. This is what I get for not going for the God of Light EX. But I was playing like I needed the extra draw to hit exactly what I needed. Hard to say if I made the right choice. Maybe because I got rid of the skaters park, Omar can't get energy onto the Radiant Greninja. I think I played the Rod too early. I shouldn't have done it. Yeah, playing the Rod when I did shuffled the order of the deck. So I shouldn't have played it when I did. That's my bad. So what do you knock out here? Double Curlier? That's actually real bad for us. Whiffing the EX was really bad. But at least we got the Rod. Ay, ay, ay. That's not good. So what could have I done better? Was that just a skill issue turn? I feel like it was, huh? At least I can put routes down. You know, I don't have to get the Curliers immediately, so I can hang on to the Rod. And then if we can hit Reversal and Counter Catcher. Okay, yeah, alright, cool. Cool. So that makes next turn a little easier for us to navigate, right? Because now we can just look to use something like Screamtail on the Greninja if we have to. I mean, this is a tough one. What do I want to draw? They got all these barrels, so I can't, like, stop them from drawing cards as well. It's very annoying. Let's just start with Arcana. Okay. So now I can So I want to bring up Chen Pao. I just want to get rid of you. Level ball. Take mana fee. Maybe my order here is a little jank, but I think it's okay. I want an Ionu. Got Artisan. It's good. Where's my route? Oh, it's in my hand. Okay, I don't need to do that then. Yep. It's our energy situation. Yep, it's fine. Tail. This Greninja is causing me some grief. Oh! Oh! No! Oh, no! Oh, that was meant to be the EX? Oh, no! Dude! Oh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Oh, bro, that was meant to be the EX. Oh, that's so bad. It's all gone wrong. No! Dude, this sucks. This sucks, dude. This sucks. Oh, why was I so tunneled on the non-EX? I knew I had to play the EX. That was so bad. We're getting diced by Omar here. Omar's giving us the business. Oh, man. No. No, not the Greninja. It's impossible to win now. Look at our deck. We're down to 8 cards. Absolutely nothing to show for it, too. What a miserable game this has been. Oh, my gosh. Absolutely miserable. Dude, is reversal not in the deck? Hello? Am I out of Iono as well? No, there should be one more. Lifted, I guess. Maybe they don't draw it off double barrel, huh? Maybe double barrel doesn't work. All right, we're on the board. And yeah, it is somewhat doomed. The last card has to be Super Rod. Because I'm pretty sure we had a second rod in the deck. Maybe. I don't actually know. We might lose by way of just not having enough prizes to work with. If it's Rod, I've got a plan for next turn, but if it's not Rod, I don't know. If it's not Rod, I don't know. And if it's not Rod or Ionu, then we've lost. So how exciting. How exciting. Whiff. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Whiff, 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 whiff. Please, please, please. That would be hilarious. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Yeah, Irida. Okay, Super Rod. Super Rod. Then we get to continue playing. Super Rod, please. Super Rod, please. Okay. So then what? What are we doing? Energy onto barrel. Oh, they've got 4 energy to work with too. Like, oh my gosh. So that means we can't stall them out. Actually, no, it does. It does. We can stall them, but they're going to have a way out of it pretty quickly. That's the problem. Oh, they're going to go for tackle, huh? Yeah, makes sense. I need more while. I need more while or something. Bruh. Okay. I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think it's going to matter, but we're going to try. Oh. All right, try again. Try again. And then, like, somehow I have to win, despite the Chen Pao there, and them having 5 energy. Like, they would have to simply have run out of everything. So, like, the problem is not this turn, it's the turn upcoming. That's the issue. Does this help? I don't think it does. The other problem is that they just have double barrel, so they're always going to get what they need. It sucks. Ah, come on. Boring. Boring. Well done, Omar. Sheesh. We are diced. GG, GG. I put the wrong Gardevoir in play. I meant to put an EX down. I put down the second regular Gardevoir. My bad. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Alright, who's in? The Manaphy wouldn't stay away? Yeah, well... there was... Omar, there was that turn where I put the second regular Gardevoir into play. That meant to be an EX. And I just blanked and put the wrong one out. So dumb. So dumb. But that's also a thing that could happen IRL as well, so gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Alright, who's playing? Who's in? Havoc. I think you want a rematch. Yeah, yeah. Being able to use the Frigibacks is very cool. And it can be like an important option to be able to do that. GG though. Very fun game. Good luck, Havoc. Colrus. Look at the border. It's beautiful. A very lovely print of the Abra. So this is a bit cheeky. Lost Zone Alakazam. Something a little bit different for you. See what happens. Thank you so much, Omar. Thank you so much for hanging out and calling in at the end of your day. It's always good to see you. All right. Ooh. That's not good. All we've got is double Curlier. I'm gonna take both of these. Concealed cards. Attach and retreat. Should we just Iron it first? I don't want any of these cards, but I don't want to discard any of them either, so Iron there is a lot more sensible than a research. Alright, this is not bad. We'll retreat now into the Mew. And then we're going to try and hope for VIP. Thank you. After an Iono, far more likely that we'll hit one, right? So now we'll VIP and we go double routes. Double routes. I'm not really sure what I want to put in that last slot. I may just end turn there and not push it. I think that's fine. I don't know if this deck can run run Radiant Greninja, but keeping the slot open means that we can put down Manaphy if we need to as well. More than likely not, though. I think they just, you know, use Lost Zone to help set up the deck, thin the deck, draw cards, all that sort of stuff. Alright, there's Cram. Alright, that's acceptable, I think. It's unfortunate. Well, I think if I'm attacking with the Scream Tail, I'm probably attacking the active. And if I'm ever going to get a chance to attack with it, it's now, before they get an opportunity to use Sableye, right? So let's do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab a route. Gotta keep a space free for Jirachi, I think. It's an energy situation, 2. I mean, it seems reasonable that will hit Gardevoir. Iono, see some more cards. Ultra Ball or Gardevoir. We unfortunately did not hit either. That's a bit rough for us. So, next turn will be our turn. Okay, we've got Iono, we've got Research, Double Rod. The only card that I'm looking to use is Iono once again. Playing Research here is not so good. We discard Super Rods, so we want to retain them. There's always a time and a place for Research in a deck like Gardevoir. Basically, what Research represents is a way to, en masse, discard a bunch of cards that you want to thin from your deck, right? Because if you end up with a really a clogged hand of cards that you don't want to use, then that becomes a bit awkward. Bit awkward to handle. So, because if you play Iono and put 10 cards that you don't really want anymore to the bottom of your deck, and then your opponent plays Judge or Roxanne or something, then you can end up with a 20 card deck at the end of the game, and makes it very hard to hit the cards that you need. So we got a reversal there, which is quite interesting. We're gonna concealed cards. I think I'm gonna play this hand out a bit. Ultra Ball is good. Ultra Ball is good. And I think we'll do it like this. We'll preserve a Research. Yeah, we can do it like this, actually. And see, the cool thing is Dimensional Hand doesn't knock out Gardevoir if it's got no damage on it. So we can do this. We can do this. And then we play Iono now before using Shining Arcana. Very nice. And we got the Jirachi, which is really nice. So now we can use Shining Arcana, see what we draw. Okay, not bad. We can do this. Discard some more. Actually, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Treat him. So I'm kind of eyeing down this Kadabra to be, like, really annoying. So let's do that. We eye down the Kadabra. We're at 7 over here, so I'm going to put Jirachi down now. And then we go Brainwave. And now here's the thing. Here's the thing. We got one of these, too. Though, that being said, Alakazam's HP is a bit too far out of range for that to matter. But you never know. Maybe get some lucky Shining Arcanas or something. But, look, at worst, this Gardevoir will take a couple of KOs. Move the game forward. Now we're sort of like in a reasonably comfortable position. It would be nice to have the Gardevoir in play, but... Also, don't forget about Mind Jack. Alakazam can just get in there and attack. And, you know, just as soon as I say so... Just as soon as I say so... Hey, Dragonite. What's going on? So I'm feeling Curlier in the active. And we're looking for... Gardevoir. So we can go... Let's have a look at the energy situation. We can be a bit more deliberate with our energy discards now. Let's get rid of things like VIP Pass. Good. Good, 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 good. So we're going to do that. Alright, we can do this. Get rid of Psychic. I'm going to put this down. I really want to have a look and make sure that there's actually another Gardevoir in there, and there is, so we're good on that front. What's going on, Dragonite? So I'm going to do this. We're going to go boom, boom. Take Guardy. And we're going to push for a KO here. Now, it is spooky. It is spooky, I will say, but I think we're going to be okay. I'm going to put down Cresselia just so that we're ready to use it. And now we just slam all our energy down. We need 6. So 9 energy total on the Gardevoir here pushes the damage all the way to 330. So Brainwave's damage math is you multiply the number of energy by 30. And so if we get to 9, that's 270 damage. And then you add the base 60 from Brainwave, and that's 330. Dragonite's no longer insanely cold, so you're doing much better. Oh, you where it's like really cold at the moment, bro. Dude, that's scary. Ooh, nice little double Curlier popping out of the prizes. This one is much appreciated. And we do have a rare candy to work with if required. But what we're looking at doing here is using Cresselia to be a bit of a stopgap in the next turn or so. This is going to be a very tricky late game to navigate, but hopefully Jirachi gets us there. You know, if they put down an Abra, we can just immediately hunt it down with Cresselia. Otherwise, we just go boom, boom, boom. Alright, we'll send up Cress. That's fine too. So yeah, that's alright. So what's going to happen? Comfey can retreat, and we get hit by Cram, but that is not a KO. Yeah, exclamation mark Comfey. Don't forget that one. I should put that in the stream title so people know. That's a funny one. What's it gonna be, bro? Nah. Flower selecting. We're flower selecting. I think we pull ahead here, and that's really good news for us. We finally just managed to pull ahead here. So now we can just go refine. I'm being a little reserved with the psychic energies. I'm not trying to like push our luck too much. Alright, so we put one here. And so it's risky, right? The risk is that my opponent might try and trap Jirachi or Radiant Greninja. But they can't really move the game forward if they do that as well. Alright, so Moonglow reverse. I'm just going to get rid of Manaphy. It allows us to attack with the Scream Tail if required, so... This is a way to release that energy to Collapse Stadium, so really nice pickup off the prizes. So if you end up with a situation like this Gardevoir over here, where it's hogging all the energy and you need to redistribute it, Collapse Stadium is sort of one of your ways to engineer that. You play it down, you choose the Gardevoir and discard it, and then all that energy gets put back into the discard pile, and then you can do things like use Super Rod to get it back into the deck, and then you draw it out, and then you can manually attach it to Jirachi or Radiant Greninja or what have you. So speaking of which, we're seeing what I was a little worried about. But I think we'll be okay. So we got 7, 8, 9. There should be one more energy. We'll Fog Crystal first and see if we can find it. Fog Crystal first. Or we just do that. Boom. It is a little scary though, because now we're definitely sort of out of energy, so to speak. So we get to do this again. Right, 80 damage. Go down to 1 prize remaining. But thankfully we've got Stadium, we've got Rod, and we've got Fog Crystal. So those 3 cards together ensures that even if they drag up the Jirachi and try and stall, it's not going to work. So they might still have Counter Catcher. They might still be able to do it. This is a position where research is like really good. In the end game, research is quite nice. So we're just gonna promote this Curlio. Because if they don't hit Counter Catcher, they lose. As long as whatever we put up is something we can retreat. Declare the attack, take a prize and go down to 2 prizes, but thankfully we're very ready to end the game. 6 energy Gardevoir is more than enough to knock out the Cram. Well played, Havoc. Interesting take on Alakazam for sure. Being able to use like the Lost Box engine is pretty handy for the old Alakazam. Not bad. So I perhaps got the better of you in that game, but very cool idea. Well done. Thanks for the game, Havoc. You forgot to add some cards? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, who's up? I think it's Flex, right? Yep. Does anybody else want to play? The invite is open to all, if you'd like to play. Otherwise, it's flexing time, yeah. I think it does. It's so even John Eng talking about his win in Portland, he said that it's too good not to have. It's too good not to have. The card does too much. But it apparently is being cut from Giratina lists, and that's, to me, that's blasphemy. That's crazy. I could never cut it from any LZ box. The effect is just too strong. Don't know where your third Abra went. Not sure. Prized, maybe. Very nice open. Let's see what we've got. I'm very afraid of putting down more than just this routes, because I don't know what I need in the other slot. So I think I'm just going to do this, which is pretty lame, but like I kind of have to. Because I'm looking to Mirage Step, right? And if I'm looking to Step, then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 already. So I can't really bench another routes. So, I think we're up against Garganacl Koraidon. Very interesting deck. Being played by Havoc here. Very cool. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. I'm about it. Why not? Can we make it better? I wonder if we could work on it together. So, sorry, Flex, not Havoc. My apologies. It's flexing time. Do we need to make that a command? It's flexing time? Hey, this is alright. I don't have to do anything next turn. Nice. Alright. There you go. So not much for us to do on this turn. We just go boom, boom, boom with Mirage Step. Alright, boom, boom, boom. You know what I need? I need to find the command with Streamlabs where it counts the number of times I say something and have like a boom counter. So we can count how many times I've said it over the course of forever. Yeah, I know. I know. It's flexing time. I recorded myself saying boom. And I think like I could probably make it a point redemption on Twitch. Twitch makes it really easy now. I need to look into it. Like you don't have to like upload it to some other service anymore. So I might actually do that. Alright, we're chilling. We started the refinement here. Okay, good. I'm gonna get rid of the vacuum. Wait, who cares, right? See you later. Then we'll get rid of the psychic energy here. Boom. Do this. We'll get rid of these. Take this one. So we can candy. And then we Iono. Hi, Xenodeus. I saw that you followed before, by the way. Thank you so much for that. Jirachi does counter Crest. It's an attack from basic Pokemon, which is its niche. Yeah, yeah. So you are right. If I were to use Moonglow Reverse here, it would remove the damage counters from my board, but it wouldn't place them on theirs. For sure. Oh, this is nice. Get to keep full HP on our Gardevoir here. Not bad. I could just go in with the Cresselia rather than attacking with Gardevoir, though. I'm kind of down for that. I kind of just want to attack with Cresselia. And then we can... What we can do is we can Moonglow Reverse the active rather than the bench, obviously, because Jirachi's there, right? So we can do this. And then as long as my opponent, Flex, is not playing a cringe card like Avery, then we'll be alright. What would be a funny command would be like !cringe, and I have a list of possible responses where they're all like cards that I think are cringe. That would be hilarious. Another good one would be like banned cards, like banned and expanded cards. It's like !banned, and it just returns like the name of a card that's banned. How we doing? Have the card show on screen with the big cringe stamp. That would be funny too. That might take a bit more effort to engineer, but it could be done. It is plausible. So this can't attack this turn, right? Where's my Scream Tail? Talk about cringe. Okay. Shiny Arcana. Okay. Cool. Let's discard VIPs. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Continue drawing. What are we gonna find? Bruh. I mean, knocking out Koraidon's okay. Yeah, without... Dude. I don't want to put it down. Alright, we're gonna Ionu. This seems silly, but what I want to do is knock out the Nakuli. And we're going to. It will be done. I don't want to clog it up with Mew at the moment. Just doing guardy things? It's true. It's true. Absolutely diabolical. So, this line is like sort of twofold, right? The thing with doing it this way is that we abuse the fact that the Koraidon cannot attack next turn. So it's stuck doing nothing. He's got a Garganacl in hand. Well, that'll teach you not to put double Nacli into play. That'll teach you. Yeah, maybe you'll put the double in play next time. You know? Otherwise, this will be cursed to happen every time. You can still attack this turn. You could Aura Sphere volley me. Right? And you can still take a prize. You still got Artisan, so, you know, you get that back too. No. No Nacli? Uh-oh. Boom. Alright, and so, what I want to do here is we're going to Artisan again. And we'll just grab the Cresselia. Right, and we're going to Shining Arcana. Do a bunch of that. Then we'll do a bunch of this. I don't think I need Jirachi. I don't think I need Manaphy. I don't think so. We can always rot it back if we're scared. And then we go retreat. Put up Cress. And I think we're gonna embrace 3 times. We're at a point with our energy where it's kind of nice to hold on to it. Don't just... One of the things with Gardevoir is you got to recognize when you hit like enough energy in the discard pile to do everything that you need. Then after a little while, you need to sort of just be a bit deliberate. Let's think. Do we want to like get rid of cards out of our hand too? So something I'm thinking about here is thinning. So I don't think that we need Zacian. I don't think that we need Level Ball. But I like keeping Fog Crystal. Alright, we're chilling. So that looked like I played a bunch of cards for no effect. But what I was doing was I was trimming the cards out of my hand. The same way that you want to thin cards out of your deck, sometimes you have to trim your hand down too, so that if you get judged or Roxanned, it's not so devastating. It's just something you have to think about. Alright, you know time. Here we go. Oh, Flex doing all the things this turn. We got the Manaphy. We got the Jirachi. Nice. But, do we have the energy for Wild Impact? Or is that going to be a whiff? Unfortunate. Getting close to winning here. So I think I'm just going to... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Flex. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And so, like, I play it out like this because, you know, we don't want to go down to one prize if we can help it. It means that Iona is a bit stronger against us. It means that we can no longer use... We can't plan around reversal energy or counter catcher anymore if we do that. So, playing down to here, knowing that they've got Koraidon in play to target down if we need to, doing it this way makes sense. Manaphy and Jirachi can't save you from the boss, man. True. True. Oh, man. Alright, see you, Colia. Thanks so much for being here, Milk. Thank you for the game. Very fun. Good times and merriment were had by all. But I will say that the disadvantage of the line that I took there... Ooh, got energy? Yeah, we do. Let's get funky. Let's get funky. Actually, no. Let's not get funky. Let's not get funky. Alright, pretty straightforward. I could have played Ardas on there to free up the bench slot. That wouldn't have been a bad play. But I'm kind of just going through the motions now of this game. Well, it's true, and that is the reality of playing like a stage 2 deck in standard, and it's why God of War is so good, because you can knock out one Curlier, but usually there's 2 or 3 others, so you can't really stop God of War from entering, from being put to the board, right? Normally, you can't stop it. And so, unfortunately, Koraidon has that weakness, so not quite able to get the Knackly set up into the Garganacl. Very tough matchup, even with access to that Pokemon. So, thank you so much for the game, Flex. Maybe you want to share your list in the Discord, and we can look at it, because I'd like to play it. You wish they print all the good stage 1s, Xenodeus? Yeah, I think it would be good if they had a bit more utility, one way or the other. They're starting to do it more, because I think they've realized that it is popular with people when they do it. The stage 1s that are able to support the evolution process. For sure. Now, would anybody like to play? Or am I running it into the ladder? I reckon I've got time for maybe like 1 or 2 more games. I'm down to play. So if you want to play, you know what to do. ! Challenge. Or you can just say, hey Vice, I want to play. You want to play another Havoc? Yeah, we can do that. New Charmeleon is a good design indicator. Oh. So I've had like a pretty good run of games with this deck. It's been good to take a different perspective and try a different approach to Gardevoir. It's just, it can be frustrating in certain positions. Like, there's just moments where the deck comes up a little bit short. That could be my fault, though. I'm winning a lot of these coin flips, too. And I'm taking them. I need them. I need to go first. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, Xenodeus. So glad that you were able to find us, and thank you for the follow. So, you take care. That command's a banger, Ghost. Ghost, I played a bit more Backpack Heroes offline last night, and I got to like the 3rd area in a run, and I lost like the first encounter. I was really confident. I'm like, yeah, I can beat anything. And then it was like 5 enemies, and I got diced. I was like, oh, that's not good. Jirachi, huh? Uh-oh. We got no Mew. Seems fun? Yeah, I think so. It's cool. Alright, we need... Look, I'm not asking for much. Just a cheeky little level ball off the top, bro. You reckon you could spare it? You think I'll enjoy the frog character? Alright. Well, I'll keep playing it here and there, because I do find it enjoyable to play. But yeah, I feel like the difficulty ramps very quickly between the 2nd and the 3rd area. I don't know. It's good though, it's good. Oi, oi, oi! Alright, we're up against some form of Charizard. Knowing Havoc, it might be something a bit cheeky. Could it be the Fire-type Charizard? Happy with Grabber there. It means that we get to retain the Gardevoir before this research. Not happy about losing Countercatcher. That's very good for us to try and take down the Charizard, but we'll see. Still don't know what we're up against exactly. Because Havoc style, of course, is to play things a little bit off the beaten path. But, yeah, we'll see. Attach and retrieve. Dude. Are you kidding me? Huh? Alright. We're gonna vac the stadium. Attach an energy and then research. That is unfortunate. Bruh. Bro. Bye-bye, Guardy. Yeah. We're gonna do this one. I really doubt that we're gonna get double energy here. Although we could still attack if we do get double energy. Unfortunate, huh? So we're gonna retreat here. Go on a Screamtail. Screamtail? Yeah. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. What? Huh? Bro. What's going on? Bro, what? That's some Pepe hands right there. What the heck? Oh, that's not good. That's bad. Charge energy, huh? Uh-oh. Shiny Arcana, here we go. Give me some cards. Do I have to Rod Guardy? I don't want to, is the problem. Worker? Alright, good. Ultra Ball. Get rid of you and you.
Get on the beers.
Yeah, get on the beers. What's going on, Arborstone? Get on the beers. I think we're Screamtailing, huh? I think I want a Screamtail? No, I want to do this. We're going to do it like this. How have I been? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. You know, I'm back working in the office. You know, sort of getting back into the swing of things. With work and whatnot, so yeah, just settling into a more normal routine after all the, you know, shenanigans of the end of the year. In Australia, we have a lot of time off in the run up to Christmas and the early part of January, so, and we've got another public holiday coming up because we have Australia Day as well, so. Hey, Alpha Cunny. So you have an old meme deck and you would like some suggestions on modernizing it? Well, please ask away. You may. I do have a redemption for deck reviews in the channel points, but like
See?
if
We meet again, like we promised.
free time in December sounds great. Yeah. Thank you so much for that, Arborstone. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it nonetheless. So we are
Get on the beers.
just going to do this. All right, I think we just do this. This has not been a great game for Havoc, unfortunately. But you don't have to do like the channel point thing or whatever. Alpha. What you can do is you can either describe the deck to me in chat, or if you join our Discord, there is a channel called Decklist Share and Review, and you can put it in there. I think you have to wait 10 minutes before you can post those, so just be patient. Thanks so much, Arborstone. Yeah, unfortunate, it happens, right? All you can do is draw a pass till you lose. What can you do? I've seen World Championship titles decided that way. So, you know, it's just part of it. Okay. Does anybody want to play? Does anybody want to play? Well, I've played against you a few times, and you never bring anything too bland to the table. You've always got something up your sleeve. If there's no takers, I might run one last game. It was Pogozard. Yeah, nice. That's tough because you've got to share an evolution line, right? If you're also using the EX. But I like it. I'm going to play one more game. This time I'm going to do it against the ladder. And then I'm going to wrap things up for tonight, I think. We'll call it. So look, if this is your first time watching me and you haven't followed, well, I'm just going to kindly request, if you've enjoyed what you've seen here tonight, consider following. You know, this year is my 15th year of competing in Pokemon tournaments, Pokemon events. And, you know, I've enjoyed it every step of the way. Back in 2013, I was good enough to qualify for the World Championships. And that year it was in Vancouver. First time it was outside of the United States. Not that Vancouver is very far away from the United States, still in North America, but you know. Alright, let's tail. We're looking for Fog Crystal. That ain't it. This might be a game where I don't Mirage Step, huh? Maybe I don't. I'm thinking about using Zacian here. Time to qualify again. Hawaii sounds sweet. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to put an energy down. How many points? Not a lot. Not a lot. I'm not pushing for a world's invite. I got a wedding to pay for. And a honeymoon. So Unless I win Melbourne Regionals, I don't think I'm going to be pushing for it. I would like to get day 2, though. It would be nice. Honeymoon in Hawaii, the timing's a bit off. Timing's a bit off, unfortunately. Worlds is in August, of course, and I think my fiance and I have decided we want to push our honeymoon back to December. I think she wants to do December, so so we want to do like a really long holiday in Japan, or at least I do. Here it is. All right, so we start with this. Grab an energy. Yeah, like so. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. So if I take a KO here, I'm not exactly sure what I'm taking it with, aside from, well, I guess I could do it with Gardevoir EX if I'm able to pull it off. I guess it could be that. Tail. Rare candy. No. And so all we're going to do here is going to put the Curlier down. Spread the energy out a little bit, I guess. And then that's the turn. I got a bit of work to do because I have to remove the path. But at least if they come in with the Iron Hands, you know, amp you very much. On one of our Pokemon, we should be good to go. We'll be able to reply with a 2-prize knockout of our own. With any luck, we'll get there. Reversal energy. It's very nice. Oh yeah, they got rid of the path, huh? Very cool. Got a vacuum. Amp you very much. Amp you very much. Alright. So here we go. Curlier's in. Alright, level ball. Good start. Hey! Hey, Schnee. How you going? You're here, Schnee. You're here. We're going to attach an energy. Yeah. And then I think we just immediately Iono, right? I haven't discarded any important Pokemon, so we just do that. And then we'll see what we draw. We got 1, 2, 3 draws. And a 4th as well over here, so that's good. Concealed. Do that one first. Refine. We're looking for the EX. Uh-oh. Shiny Arcana. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm on the second monitor. Nice. And what are we working on, Schnee? Hopefully I'm not too distracting. Got 5 threes, 150 plus 60 is 210. One more will be all that's required. And that is a knockout. So we are just going to brainwave. A nice 240. And now we even it out. Right, 4 to 6. Certainly helped that my opponent got rid of the path, but I feel like we might have been all right even without it. We had the vacuum in the previous hand, so we were going to be okay. Software dev, you're going to need a little bit of concentration then. I gotta tell you, I am not cut out for software dev at all. I studied 3 semesters of software development, programming, etc. And what I learned over 3 semesters was that I didn't want to do it, and I was not very good at it. So I bailed out of it. Maybe flex. Well, look, that's exciting, Shani. I hope the internship goes well for you. Electric generator. No problem. No problem. Photon Blaster is going to take a KO and put them in the lead. Only just. So now what we get to do is promote a Curlier, and we've got a reversal in the hand, so... And an Ultra Ball. So I'm thinking that we're in pretty good shape. I think we just cash the rod out, get an evolution line back right now. Right? Boom, boom, boom. And then we go... I'm going to refine the VIP pass first. Get out of here. It's an energy situation 5. So we can go... Concealed cards, draw some more. Reversal. Let's go level ball. An Ultra Ball here too. Boom, boom. Actually, I should have kept the level ball. My bad. My bad. Hopefully never punished. What I want to do is get another Pokemon on the bench, so... But we're in good shape here. Even if we do whiff that last Pokemon. Alright, Fog Crystal. So, 6 threes, or 18 plus 60. That's a knockout on the Miraidon. I think I actually need to put more. What we want to do is make it so they can't try to knock out Gardevoir as a line of play. So we'll do that. I wonder if I should be putting energy elsewhere as well. Like, maybe put energy... No, I don't want to put it on an EX, actually. Yeah, this is probably fine, right? Sure. Hopefully I don't regret not like thinning my hand out. I played that turn a little bit lazy, I think. I could
Get on the
have
beers.
I could have you know, maybe like used worker or done like a few things maybe to get cards out of my hand. But I think I'm okay. How you going, Knights? You having a good time? This game's going the distance. It's definitely the last game that I can do tonight. And hey. There we go. Look, I'm so glad you were able to join us when you did, Schnee, but I am also going to be calling it an evening, I think. We're going to be calling it there. But that's alright. We had a really long stream today. 4 hours.
See? We meet again, like we promised.
Thank you so much, Schnee. For 3 months? It's very kind of you. Very, very kind. I've been thinking about remastering some of my older emotes. So, you know, this, and this. I want to go to my regular emote artist and ask if they could just spruce them up and bring them in line visually with our newer ones, or remix them and make them better. I think that would be fun. Or maybe like half and half. Like maybe I redo maybe like a couple of the popular old ones. Houndoom is one of my favorites. I actually just like them all. They're all fun in their own way. But maybe we can get some new ones as well. New ones done. Yeah, basically. That's right, Flex. We're gonna go raid Nuggy. And so, tomorrow, I'm going to be playing a little bit of Pokemon cards. And then we're going to play Power World. I would really like to play it multiplayer. I would love to play it multiplayer. You can have like 32 people in a game. So, I don't know how it's going to go. We'll figure it all out tomorrow. And if we enjoy it, then yeah, that'll be a bit of fun. But we're going to try it out tomorrow for sure. We're going to try it out. Thank you all for being here. It's always awesome to see so many people come through and hang out in the stream. Tonight was just a 4-hour grind session of Gardevoir, pretty much. But nonetheless, you were all here for the ride, and I really appreciate it. Thanks to all the follows, Schnee, Arborstone, and Mr. Jiggles for the subs. Thank you all. I'll be online tomorrow. Join me in the Discord. Talk to me. You can talk to me about whatever you like. I'll try to make time for you, okay? Catch you later, Rambo. See you later. Bye, Arborstone, Severin, Flex, Ghost, Knights. Alright, see you later.
It's all good. Sableye?